just to check if stream is stable and we can start. People, good evening to everyone. I decided to chill out from Path of Exile, considering I was playing the game for 22 days in a row. 22 days in a row, nothing else but Path of Exile. And I decided to test out No Rest for the Wicked. And it also received a patch today, so let's see what it is. Sure. This is from the creators of Ori. I think it's from Germany. What is wrong with this? Best experience with a controller, they say. Health warning. Okay. Check the settings first. Boys. Which numbers? Oh, I see stat numbers as well, how this game works. Everything looks fine to me. Now let's see what's No Rest for the Wicked. It's in early access. Create a new character. Like, what's with arms? For real with his arms. This is whatever. How they gonna look like, that's really whatever. Create. Select a realm. Name the realm. Six 6 years in development. 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 6 years in de Onwards to Sakra. We're in Sakra. No, I'm not done with Pero Exile. I just wanna chill out from it after 23 days.
Amgard told me stories. Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out. Made them grow limbs where none should be. But the world was nearly lost in its wake. And she prayed that the Sauron would never need to return.
Turn back while we still can.
It's an island, not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
Rotate camera, no?
Never thought I'd see a ceremony for myself. If Selim ventured to Sakra, then the rumors must be true. The pestilence keep walking, strutting about like you're the only killer on board. No good will come of this. Should have burned the island to the ground 1,000 years ago and never come back.
We've wrecked and ravaged our way across half of the Archan Sea. You're scared of a hunk of rock.
Captain wants a word with you up above.
You put the men on edge, Saren. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters, with you off my ship. I was paid to deliver you to Sakra in one piece, and I will. But get to your quarters, and stay out of our way till landfall. Wart will let you below decks. Island's just up ahead. Through this damned storm. Get to your quarters. You'll know you can come out when we stop moving.
Am I in the quarters or what? Collect me. The game acts weird. It's not optimized that well. It's really not optimized that well. We go in with balanced. I like how it looks like, okay. But it's really not optimized well now. What the nerd? Oh. You can sneak.
Hey, you. A little help with the meal? Fetch me the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. I have to keep stirring, or it'll go from burned to ashes. I got it all planned out.
Every game has to open up with a fetch.
Perhaps a prayer. You go, along with a little seawater and a lot of sawdust. Sure, you can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal. Here, have some for yourself.
Mushroom soup. Recover health. May provide temporary buffs instead. Eat the food. Not yet.
Our ship might seem thick with sinners, but the church welcomes all. Criminals, heretics, even the Dasher, even you.
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like. Don't fret if you can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
Keep your eyes off our cargo. Unless you want one plucked out. You ain't the only thing we're holding. But at least the rest of our cargo stays where you put it.
You're just another job, as far as I'm concerned. The men think you're some kind of legend. Know what all legends have in common? They're dead.
Let's go to sleep, see what the game is about. I don't know a thing about the game. I really don't know a thing about it. We got a sword. Stuff. Smooth combat, I like it. I really like it. Oh man. Press what now against an object? What object? Too funny now. Evening, people, evening. Where am I supposed to go? Exactly. Poison berry. Pull that one more. What up? Very is rough. Pile of stamina. Captain Porter key. Let's see the best quality. So what is the difference between balanced quality and best quality now? Nah, I don't see much difference. There's a backstep as well. They're sneaking.
Please. Help. I tried to fight like you, but I can't. My name's not what. It's...
Consume stamina when you climb. This time around south, you will fall.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders that Sakra is our island!
The game works straight up like garbage. It brightens up a bit. Gonna be a great game, but on a pool, it's very raw right now. Big one!
You shouldn't be here, Sarah. It's too late for fairy tales. It's too late for any of us.
So, it's true. The king is dead. Long live the king. He was a great man, and a good friend. I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences, and my counsel, as I did for your father for
The
many
great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now? How convenient.
You question the church?
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My king, you are grieving. I must recommend against
It's
anything.
already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, your grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn. This is my responsibility to the kingdom. With God's hands, we will reach into every corner of the island and bring it like a newborn babe, screaming into the light.
I got mushroom soup with me, at least that. The shallows. was my sword. But hit point, stamina, focus, armor, poise, hit, cold, electric, plague, equip, load, health, stamina, strength, dex, intelligence, fate, focus, and equip. Quests, bounties, and challenges. Map looks good. So now this blueprint. The settings. Sparrow horn. War.
Hey. Sam. Over here. Oh, I knew it. Should have never brought you on board. You'll never make it to Sacrament from here. This coast is crawling. If there isn't. Oh. The waves. Can you feel them, Father? We're back at sea.
Sacrament. Ship captain told us to try and get to the city of Sacrament. He warned that more of the raiders who attacked our ship may lurk up ahead. Can we kill a crab? Guess you got fists as a weapon. Swim. I would not risk it though. I really don't know if you can swim or not. You can dig. We need a shovel. Cleric mace. I like the game. I really like the game. Focus and roots. Spend gain focus by unleashing your weapon roots. Runes are powerful special attacks unique to every ready weapon to perform its roots. A fishing rod. You can equip a fishing rod. Basic tool used to catch fish. Catch some fish. Just one bite. Got it. Do you lose durability? 94 out of 100. You do. Weapon, does it have durability? It does. Holy shit, you can go wherever you like. Don't fall. That chest. God. God damn. What the? Hey, I don't know, man. How? Uh-huh. In the chest. Repair powder. Repairs on all items. I need a shovel. Cut the Rex. Cut down the tree. Really? With a pickaxe you can mine ore. We have something here. Oh, you gotta work like garbage. Why are you glowing yellow? A woodcutter axe. Let's see what happens when we chop a tree. Do I need to equip that? Yeah. So now, oh, how bad it is, man. Why? What's causing this garbage performance? I think it's resolution. That's same shit. really the same. It's still full screen, the game for you. I'll put it in performance if it works like shit, whatever. Fine wood. We're gonna see the main difference here. From performance to best quality. But very small difference, man. Shadows, okay, it's darker, gloomier, but one day release a full game once it's optimized, then yeah. Then it's on Ultra. Vial of Poise. Unknown origin. Claymore. Two-hander. Used to upgrade or craft armor with armor shard. Let's use Claymore. A weight class controls the dodge you perform. I don't want to read now. Once the game is fully out and when we start, that's when I'm gonna do the loud reading and check out every small detail. But right now we're just testing the game out. See how it is. This is performance on 40-50 FPS. Is it? And if I go with best quality, again it's 30, 40, 50 FPS. It doesn't matter what you play on. It really doesn't matter what you play on. That's how the game is, and that's it. Artemisia. Why would I sidle here? I wanna jump. Can you jump? You can swim as well. Yeah, and with balanced, nothing I can do. Drifter hold. Grab bomb. Shot the tree. Singular purpose. Weapon shard. Shield emblem and a chip spike for weapons and armor. God, these days you can easily play older games and wait for like 3 or 4 years for the new games to get better. One less try with resolution, but really there's not much you can do. Same shit. Really same. Not much changes. Catching fish reminds me a bit of Fate. I think that was the name of the game. Don't know if you people played Fate. Very old game. Was out before Torchlight. That's how Torchlight came to be from Fate. With those fishing mechanics. What do we got here? Hearing whispers, you can rest and record your progress. If that should find you, you will occur a durability loss, but be spoken anew at the last whisper you visited. Activate. Channel the whisper. Looks like it can go down, like it's a plank or something. What I want to loot from him? Combat is good. Combat is really good in a game. We got a coat. They call. Boys. Now what? It looks like you jumped down as well. Shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. How am I supposed to get out of here? For real, to get out. What am I doing? Anyone has a clue how to get out? I'm afraid of jumping down. That. Upon dying, items incur durability lost. Set will return to less whisper. And the durability loss is 5 1. Okay. Do enemies respawn when you die? They do not. Pickaxe. I can cook meals now. I have a recipe for the mushroom soup. And I can make 8 mushroom soups. We're good with 3. Great game for the TV. Really great game. It works phenomenal on a gamepad. Oh my god. You use stamina to swim. You run out of stamina, you drown. I wish the performance was slightly better. Just slightly better, because it's abysmal. Level 2! You gain a level up, grants you 3 attribute points. Assign your attribute to the main selector, select the stats. Let's level up. Mariner's Keep. A bit of health, a bit of strength, and a bit of equip load. I am heavy, man. Can I be medium? Oof. All to equip load then. Level up, yes. We need equip load. That's bread and butter. Oh, you can't jump that far. What on earth? What's 7 out of 105? XP or... But whatever. Boom. Boom. Boom, I said. Boom. The game was made like that I can really go with a lot of secrets. A lot of hidden corners and the things that you can do. Just though. Don't drop. What does it say? Focus by executing the I keep forgetting about it. There is, yeah, focus. 100 to cast. So my only deaths were from the actual falling, testing things out, but in combat it's fine, I guess.
To ash with you.
What the fuck, you throw frags? I'm burning. They need to fix this AI. How to craft a simple table. Man, the performance. Which? Pickaxe. There's a bunch of things to do now with a pickaxe. Oh my god, with ranged. The bridge key. Save, just to take up a spirit breakfast. I wish the game was fully released. I really wished. And optimized. Would be 10 times better experience if it actually worked well. 10 times better experience. Because it's, you know, reaction time combat. And when it stutters like this during reaction time combat, that ain't good. But nonetheless, it's fun. It's really fun. And every time when you break a barrel, that there's like frame drop. Every time when you hit someone, there's a frame drop. You son of a god. Ooh. Кажи! Кажи!
Charred flesh.
Apple slowly recovers health over time. And it's on a long cooldown. Mess hall key. Storage room key needed.
burn you alive.
They never miss. Yeah, they easily never miss. Holy shit, it's a spam! A soul. Level 3. Can I become medium finally? Still heavy. And if I... Why am I heavy, by the way? It says normal and it says I'm heavy. Maybe all other stuff has its own weight when you carry it. It says I'm fast. And I am. Now it says it's normal. I am. And now it says it's heavy. The fuck? How? Like that. Requires a pickaxe. Don't I have a pickaxe? There's a pickaxe. Coal and copper. We got bats. Beautiful, heavy. Oh well, heavy it is. Pull the lever. You need a what? Eastern exit. Heavy gate is closed. The lever seems to have been sabotaged. You need a handle. Oh man. There's actually 4 of them. Boom! 10 seconds before consuming a meal. Climber's pick.
How's that, you bastards? Who's squealing now?
Thank you, stranger. Thought I could sabotage the gate, keep more of these savages from reaching Sacrament's walls. But I got my damn fool self trapped too. Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier, huh? Name's Fillmore. If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix.
Now here. This will open the gate. Get yourself to Sacrament. Through the Auburn Glades to the east. It's the safest place for both of us.
But keep a careful eye out.
You got a
I heard
handle.
some of these Risen speak of a foul presence outside the city's gate.
Buy, sell, and repair. Repair all is free. Reach the second. Area state is safe. It's gonna be a big game. Bounties and challenges. Wipe 3. Use the item to learn this recipe. Use. Yes. I can cook here, can I? Nine times mushroom soup. That's 9 healings. Yep. That's enough. Got a handle, got a blacksmith. It's gonna be very good game, but not soon. Basically, this is isometric Dark Souls. That's the game. With a lot of great mechanics. The shallows is now safe. Whatever that means.
I'll burn you alive.
Motherfucker! My come on! Now you tell me I can shoulder barge. So now you tell me I can shoulder barge. Yeah. Hey, at least once the full version is out, I won't have any problems when playing. Now where was the blacksmith?
Screams turn to smoke.
This is unreal. Crowding. Heat resist, cold resist, electric resist, plague resist, gain 1% health on damage dealt. But health is decreased by 24% in total. Restores health upon dealing damage to enemies. Nice, interesting. Ow. The bottom line is I like it, there's a lot of great mechanics. There's a lot of stuff to do and visit. A lot to explore. Combat is challenging enough. I mean, it would be less challenging if not for this performance. But still, it's quite good. I got nothing bad to say about the game. How should I put it? It's refreshing. The shortcut. further down. Get the loot. A resource. I need a shovel, eh? Merite! Shh! Merite! Rune attacks deal 20% bonus damage. Amplifies the power of the wearer's runes. I haven't used it yet. I don't know which one to use out of this. Better resists overall. I mean, restore health upon dealing damage to enemies also sounds great. here. Nice! That's a hard fight, by the way, with those idiots. Put an elevate. That's an elevator. Can we go down? Classic stuff. Let's see the secret here. God knows how much will change for the full release, with item placements, with everything. Can draw. Can easily draw. There is no way up. Only like this. Yeah, I know where I am, man. Everything is connected. I know where I am. Yeah, from the very beginning. There is a map, but truth to be told, it's unique areas. You don't need a map that much. Because it's easy to remember where you've been. Map is just like a bonus. There is really no need. Man, I'm afraid to... that ain't a jump. Need to lower that shit down. Now we can go up with elevator. I hate it because it works like garbage during combat.
Let's see if the stories are true.
careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
Serim! Forgive my father. He mistook you for one of the Risen.
Evening, good evening.
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead. A great beast is loose in these glades.
It doesn't mean that two-handed is the way to go. I just like playing with two-handed weapons. Doesn't mean it's the way to go. We'll see. There is parry on the shield as well. But there is no point to use parry because the game stutters during combat. It needs to be fluent if you want to play with parry.
They say it used to be a man. I wanted to go after it, but father says...
Father says the Torn are not to be trifled with. And he's right.
I don't fear the pestilence any more than a wild boar. One day, they'll sing songs about my skill with a bow.
I'd prefer you alive to sing them yourself, daughter.
You're welcome to our fire as long as you're here. I'll keep it tended for you. We both know what it's like to be lost in the woods. All you can think about is a warm meal.
I love the game, it really looks amazing. Two-handed for the win. That gives us shrooms and healing. What the fuck? What on earth is that? It sounds like a dragon. I can unlock a shortcut from here. Hey, I just but for real, I just wish the game was stable. Nothing else. Not that. Twice worse graphics. But just for it to be stable, man. This is beautiful, but completely unstable. Come on. What is this? That's something huge up there. Okay, new enemies. Disgusting new enemies. They dodge all, man. I'm gonna die here. I didn't want to use healing. Don't want to waste until I see what enemies can do. I need to be able to move. Gonna remove some equipment. I'm way too slow for that. Yeah, we Knaves breaches. Knave tunic. Now I'm normal. Okay. Let's give it a shot with them now. Garbage, like fucking garbage every time when I swing it. It's like few FPS on contact. And it's supposed to be about timing. I bloody reduced all and it still works like crap. Even on performance gonna be the same shit. Already tested it out multiple times. What is this? I had to fucking ask. Holy shit, one hit, man. One hit away. What is that range? Shit. That ain't a boss, it's just a over leveled unit. What's my durability? I can't fuck around with durability here. 75, 85. I got a scrap bomb. I could try throwing some frags to him. Oh. Eat my bombs. What the fuck are you? Short. Still need a shovel for this. Where is the shovel, by the way? Is there a plunge attack? What is that smoke shit now? Poison. Chaos Sword! What is this? And you save. I would not. See where that thing yelled that sounded like a dragon? We're gonna go there. I can't believe this is from the same devs from Ori, man. Only visuals can remind you a bit like from isometric compared to the 2D, but game is so freaking different. I pray they're gonna optimize. I really pray they're gonna optimize this. It looks beautiful like Ori. This is the lowest settings. Look at it on best quality. 30 FPS. Even on performance is the same shit, 20, 30. Doesn't matter what you use, man. Everything was handcrafted. Every camera angle. You know what the game is? It's the game for one run only, where everything is fresh and new. There is no repetition. It's new things non-stop. I got a level. Look at the abysmal performance. I'm supposed to do it with how freaking harder combat is when it lags and stutters non-stop. Cutter's X. Yeah, I leveled up. A bit of health, a bit of strength, and a bit more of strength. We say level up. Basically, everything that you can see, you can go to, or you've been to. I've been on that bridge, past, and so on. Now you can see it from afar. I don't remember being down, although I've been down as well. Everything that you can see, you can go to. There are no decorative backgrounds in the game. You can visit everything. This is some puzzle. Definitely this is some puzzle. Professor. Yeah, indeed, long time. Thanks for 31 months. No Rest for the Wicked's gonna be a great game. Right now it's problematic. You need to ask the devs how. Performance side yet is abysmal. Completely abysmal. It doesn't matter what I pick. Best quality or performance mod. It really doesn't matter. Start the game. Why would I? I mean, I can, but be safe. I'm on Nvidia. But they're gonna optimize. Why are we even discussing the performance? They're gonna optimize this. They have to. You got 5 characters and 130 hours into this game. First time in your life you bought a controller just for the game. Is it really that how much you like the game? A controller is golden, I keep saying it. Look how I freaking play with a controller. It's even better when I play on PlayStation 5 in front of the TV. Even better. I might do this game on a full release, I might buy it as well on PlayStation 5. So I can play from the couch. It's supposed to be great. But right now I'm having huge problems with performance, okay? My combat. It's very easy to die here with 2 FPS during combat. Very easy. How come you have 130 hours in early access? Are you shitting me? What were you doing for 130 hours? I might play this game for a few hours and I'll ditch it until I see the full release. I mean, for me right now it's painful, very painful. Dude, we got a boss. Varric. Varric, holy Varric. Varric. I keep pressing dodge and stutter, then he hits me. Please. Supposed to be reaction time, I can't react. I need to press like a second too earlier because of yes. It's not a hard fight at all, it's just performance. It's fucking me up.
Figured I'd be safer camping out here. You let me know if you need it. Sickening.
Unplayable. I mean, come on, 15 FPS. Is there any fix for Nvidia? Fix issues with Nvidia. Let me see. Immediately. Oh my god. Do you realize how many tweaks I need to do for the game? See what I can do from here, but made the same crap. No matter what I do, it's the same crap. 20 on best quality, man, it's unplayable. Unplayable. Especially now when I need to fight a boss. I don't remember the last time when I updated my Nvidia graphic card. I didn't need to, I was playing on PlayStation and then I was playing part of Exile. Maybe that's gonna help if I update the graphic card. I really don't remember when was the last time. I know it's abysmal to play against the boss like this, okay? But whatever. Let's do it in 20 FPS. Bigger challenge. I can do when it works like this. I would need to restart the stream if I update the driver. Because I'm streaming with a graphic card. I just wasn't expecting the game to work like garbage, okay? There is no reason for the game to work like this. I also seen people having problems on 4090. What am I to expect then? I click on dodge, it just doesn't happen. Let me see if I can update the graphic card, do something about performance. I can't play like this, it's impossible. Give me a second, just to see if I can update. Then I'll check those instructions as well to make the game actually listen. If I get disconnected, it's because I'm updating the graphic card. Again, if I get disconnected, I'm installing the latest NVIDIA update. And then I'll check from control panel as well if the game works like garbage. But I hope it won't. I like the game, I really like the game, it's refreshing. Express installation. I might get disconnected now. For like 3 seconds or so. Maybe not, we'll see. As I said, the first thing that came up on my mind in the first 15 minutes, like, well, this is refreshing. And it does feel refreshing compared to all other games that I played. It's Souls, but from isometric perspective. And with fixed camera angles, so they can hide a lot of loot. They use those fixed camera angles from God of War 3. It reminds me on secrets from God of War 3. But with Souls-like combat and Diablo camera. Cool combo. Very nice combo. Literally, that combo doesn't even exist. And it's very good. But truth to be told, I would love to play the full game, not the early access. Driver is installed. Now, let's see if the stream is stable. To check out how the game's gonna work now. This is the latest driver. I don't have hopes, but let's see. Same shit on a new driver. It's absolutely the same shit on a new driver as well. Nothing changed. Let me see if I can tweak the game now. Through control panel. Nothing I can do. They will optimize the game, okay? They have to optimize the game. But right now there is nothing I can do. Let's try with control panel. Advanced 3D image. I already have it. Manage 3D settings. And the game just works like shit for me, and that's it. The settings are great, okay, just the game that's fucking everything up. Everything is like in instructions, it's already there. Everything, like every single line is already fixed. Prepped. Drivers updated. Nothing. Place no rest for the wicked on a high performance from graphic settings. In the settings, I updated the graphic card. I arranged everything in control panel, and there is literally nothing else left I can do. Nothing else left I can do. If it wants to work, it works. If not, we wait for the full release, and that's about it. I like the game, but what can I do? I tried everything. Let's see how it works. DLS, that's coming soon. If they don't have that, you're not supposed to expect for the game to work well on Nvidia. Man, the same shit, 17 FPS. It's even worse. I adjusted all, it's even worse when I touched. CPU heavy. I got good CPU. Okay, it's maybe on 20% right now because I'm not using CPU to stream. There is no reason for the game to work like this. They just need to optimize the game. That's about it. Man. Come on, let's be real. It doesn't matter whether I'm on performance or the best quality. At 20 FPS, no matter what I pick, man. Whatever I do, it's the same. I tried, okay, I tried. I switched all settings, I updated graphic card, everything. Hey, okay. But no matter what I pick, what resolution, whatever, okay, it just remains the same. Look on 720p, 30 FPS. 720p, hey. What are we discussing further? There's nothing to discuss. And there's nothing I can do when it works like this. This is a reaction game. I'm supposed to fight him, I'm seeing pictures here. I literally just see pictures, man. Let's be real. I could play till now, but now on a boss, when I actually need to dodge at the right time, I can't. Nothing I can do. Really nothing I can do. I like it. I would play, even in early access. Then I'll keep it open, check when the next update comes, so I can test it out further. But right now, I do nothing but dying because of this performance. Too bad it works like garbage. Really too bad it works like garbage. I would play. They are frequent with updates, okay, but I'm only for the performance update. I don't care what they do with game and balancing and so on. I care about performance right now. Look at the frames, man. It's unplayable. Try to run the game with stream off. I'll try, but Nothing will change. Trust me, nothing will change. I can already tell. I mean, come on, I streamed on ultra settings games that are really, really demanding. Then this is just the game. It's not the stream, it's not the idea, it's the game. Click on something, it doesn't happen. I click to attack, it doesn't happen. And you press like 3 times. I click to dodge 3-4 times before the character responds. This is performance, man. Performance my ass. Hey. Changes nothing in frames from best quality to this. Nothing. Unplayable. Unplayable. Let me see if I can find a solution. Input lag is a common known issue. I wish it was only input lag. I'm telling you, when boss swings and when there is a collision, whether I break a barrel or whatever, whenever I swing, it's like 2 FPS. 2 FPS whenever I swing. I will play. I will definitely play the game. I love it. I just can't play it like this. It's unreal how bad it is right now. Let me see if I can find a solution. If not, no, a lot of people have problems, like thousands and thousands of people have problems with the game. My control panel for NVIDIA is great. It's set up for gaming. All of the advices that people are giving, I already have that in control panel. Update the newest NVIDIA drivers, that helped a bit. 10 FPS better, get the fuck out from 10 FPS better. When the bus swings, it won't be 2, it will be 12. No, the game just needs an update. They need to fix this. I'm not the only one. People with 40 series have problems. No, no, no. No, I tried, and no. Big no. It just doesn't work. And that's about it. I'll play a bit of Path of Exile for an hour or so. And then I'm off to bed. I need to wake up early. On Sunday. Tomorrow is Easter. And I need to go to church. The game, No Rest for the Wicked. I love it. I really love it. But I can't play it. It's impossible. Man, this game, like, it smells like 2025. Minimum 907. Recommended 20. Yeah, I come on. I'm actually quite mad that it works like garbage for me. Because I would play. but the game doesn't want me to play it. It smells to me like 2025, you know. And truth to be told, thinking about it from this perspective right now, because I see there's gonna be a great game, maybe it's better for me to ignore its existence until it's in a perfect state. But for real. Because why would I ruin a brilliant game by playing early access? That also works like garbage. I don't want it. Abysmal. Abysmal. Just abysmal. I nuked it down, man. Rendering. This is like 500 pixels and look, it's 30. I mean, come on. Come on. Look how bad it is. It still works like that. Oh man, no eggs. Nothing I can do, really nothing I can do when it works like this. Man. I nuked it down as much as I could there. It has nothing to do with graphics, with settings, with. This is just straight up in the game. It's straight up their fault. Let's be real, Pero Exile is 10 times more system demanding than the rest for the week. So, what is new? I got a bunch of clusters. I'm very solid with currency right now. And basically, the only thing that I change is exceptional implicit modifiers on every single item. Now, every single item is exceptional. There is no further than this. This is like maximum. Everything is exceptional. Now I'm wondering, can you make it further than exceptional? Unpredictably raise the strength of the sitting exarch or iter a world's modifier on an item and lower the strength of another. I don't know if you can raise exceptional. But truth be told, it doesn't matter. What we gonna do? We're gonna run one tier 17 mech with exceptional everything, and the skill tree is like this. Right now, I removed spell suppression and I went all into increased armor and evasion. So the entire skill tree over here. Also what I can do, by the way, but that requires a lot of mixing, would be clusters. I got the best clusters available. And I could also try to do it with clusters. But if I'm to do it with clusters, I need to remove some. And the only thing that I can sacrifice is defense. So how it looks like when I'm sacrificing defense. That's how it looks like. And then you go into cluster. And then you put up a cluster. And it opens up new slots. And there is 35% reduced elemental damage flat, which I really like. I like the sound of it. I believe it's huge, to be honest. And there is evasion, physical, and increased physical. So that's why I got the cluster, and I can go further with clusters if I want to, with megalomaniacs. Because I got all megalomaniacs. All good megalomaniacs. With run through, for example, megalomaniac. Just to show you how it looks like. The other big cluster is... Brood Solace. Attack speed while leeching, martial prowess, and run through. I would rather go with this one. Because I believe it has better benefits with elemental damage. But I would need to remove something. For example, I don't need this. How much will I get back? 260, 246, and now when I go into evasion and armor, it brings me a bit back. But then I become a lot tankier with reduced elemental damage. And I deal a lot more damage with increased physical from the big cluster. And then I can opt in for one of the megalomaniacs and see which one brings the most for me right now. Still, what I can remove, I like the onslaught and I would not change the onslaught. I could change the harvester so the damage will drop, but I get 4 points. The main problem is onslaught increase that I can get over here, or not. X, I can get it. So we're gonna remove all of this, and now my damage dropped again by 40,000. Then we're gonna do it like this. Then we're gonna do it here. Increase it, that's a onslaught. And then we're gonna put that megalomaniacs, see what they give. I think I can do it better. I would like to have this one as the first. 400,000 DPS. Then again. Now if I opt in to go with double damage, 5% chance and increased physical, then this goes to 411,000 DPS. And if I do it like this, and I ramp up the X back, it's 423, so the X actually gives me the most, but it's because of these mini shits around. This is the most damage out. Biggest damage out. With the increase effect of one slot. With all elemental resists up. I sacrificed health until I get some better megalomaniacs. They're gonna be aggressive from the get-go. They're all good, basically. It depends how you wanna play it. I could sacrifice life. I need to see, but I doubt I'll play Diablo 4. I really doubt. I need to see the changes. Real changes, or I really don't care. But that's Blizzard, man. I don't trust a single word they're saying. A single one. Oh, I can opt in like this. Let's run down, see the damage. On tier 70. And if I can sustain further. I can go with Sigurd. Ruins of the Sitting Exile. Here. 17. Already placed one. And if I do it, I'm on 160 dex. And this is 155. I put one tattoo and I'm fucked. I can't wear a helmet. Let's see tier 17 and how it works. I haven't played much in the last 2 days. This is the most damage output that I can place right now. It's tier 17 with Delirium. Scary enemies. Scary damage from my side as well. But enemies are also extremely hard. Searing Exile melts. I deal a lot. Bloody hell, I deal a lot. One-shotting rares. I was thinking about clusters for like a week. I was like, fuck it, I'll spend 10 divines, buy clusters and check it out on stream. I don't know what burn me. Probably ignite. And apparently damage is quite insane with clusters. I'll see, Pestor. I'll see. I'm really disappointed. Wizard. I'll see. I reached the point when there is nothing else to do. And very soon I'm done with Parallax. Very soon. I tested out all clusters. I killed Uber Cyrus. And I killed Uber Synthesis. And I guess the only problem that I can have with a squishy build like this is against Uber Interworld. The rest of them... The rest of them are not a big deal. Like the build I'm pushing right now, with these clusters and with weapons and the entire skill tree, is probably top 10 most offensive builds in a game, as far as Bone Shatter goes. Judging by all of this damage output on tier 17. And when I see something like this, everything else separate is min-maxing. I will not spend time min-maxing the game. I'm in a rage 24/7, man. 24/7 rage mod. Nothing can survive. Don't care how freaking strong the rares are. Look what happens with them. This was the final change. I wanted to show you out what I did. Can it be better? Yeah, probably if I ramp up some medium clusters on top of a big cluster. Then it can be even better. But truth to be told, it doesn't help. This is the hardest tier 17 boss, the bitch.
Death will never come for an immortal.
I mean, it's not a boss, it's a platforming puzzle invulnerability mod crap. But what I do with damage is... arise my children and I'm dead. This is how you die.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
I got Onslaught maxed out, okay, increased the effect of Onslaught. I changed that in a skill tree. And my increased effect of Onslaught is 160%. This is without movement speed and boots. I removed movement speed from the boots. And this is the most disgusting boss that everyone is refusing to do. Because of this, Rise My Children crap.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
But with Onslaught,
Your soul burns for me.
with Onslaught it seems doable. I figured her out. I figured the bitch out. The damage. If this wasn't aggressive, I don't know what is, man. One is 1.2 Divine Devouring Fragment. That's 1 from 10 kills. This is 1.3 now. No one wants to do, or this shit is keep rising in price by 35% in the last 7 days. It feels like 500% more damage than the last time, yeah. It does. I didn't spend much at all, man. Maybe like 10 divines. I changed nothing. I really changed nothing. Okay, these are the same items. They're only exceptional. Exceptional increased damage per 100 strength. exceptional. Increased damage per frenzy. All exceptional. Exceptional hits, damage taken as lightning, physical, transfer, vulnerability exceptional. Exceptional move speed, and then I removed move speed, added armor and evasion and life into boots. These are my boots, I just switched the crafting option. Everything else is the same. Now what changes this mini cluster? Reduce elemental, increase physical, all element resists, increase physical, increase evasion and armor. Then instead of going with suppress, I went with increased effect of onslaught. And I went with increased effect of onslaught again. And I went with increased effect of onslaught. So it's onslaught on 69, 25, 70, 95 and 135 and 165% increase effect of onslaught. This is onslaught. It's not even bone shatter anymore. I went into onslaught. I was switching and thinking what to do for like 3 hours straight. And I was like, let's go with onslaught. I'll test out with onslaught. And onslaught became like you've seen what happened now with tier 17 tech. Only 3.5k HP, but you don't need HP, you just burst the living shit out of everything. Till they react to hit you, you are 2 screens away, and then you come back. Like if you have a map, you go one line, collect them all, who you can. Till they react, you're coming back in a straight line, finish them off. Like, 2 hits are good enough to crack them all up open like this and then just collect. And it's non-stop rage. When I start berserking and so on, I believe damage is above 10 million. I really believe the damage is above 10 million what I'm doing right now. This to me looks like above 10 million. I mean, melting tier 17 bosses like that. I even dare say it looks like above 12 million damage. I need to upload on the builds and see the exact damage I'm doing right now with this build. I'm that curious. And I was also looking at others. No one plays with Onslaught. No one ever tried to max out Onslaught on Bone Shatter. I believe I'm the first one that maxed out Onslaught on every single passive that I could get. And this is the result of Onslaught. Yeah, you should... I had to remove the speed, because if I had speed, you need to see the actual movement speed. Look what happens with Onslaught with the actual movement speed. During the map, when I trigger everything, I don't know where I am. I can follow the screen during the Onslaught. Look now, if I can get rage. And then, look. I need to go into Berserk, so you can actually see. This is like you have a Speed Shrine. Do you know what happens with Speed Shrine damage? Do you know what happens with a Speed Shrine? Look at the speed now.
I cannot do this yet.
Without the Speed Shrine, imagine with Speed Shrine during Berserk. I'm telling you, it's like flat. Switching of screens. Unplayable. How fast it is. Unplayable. And I had to remove movement speed from boots. Because it annoyed me, I'm missing items. Going like extremely fast. my language it's Christos Voskres. X-Wing. Christos Voskres. Speaking about Christos, I need to go to church in 7 hours. So once I loot this, I'm done. I just wanted to show you out how it looks like. I believe I'm done, to be honest. There's only one problem in a game that I can't handle, it's the Uber Eater world. I cannot do the Uber Eater world when the fucker one-shots me. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do to kill Uber Eater worlds. Everything else is fine, but him... damn. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Definitely not through the summer. And summer is now. During summer you can expect me to play on PlayStation in front of TV. But I can't play in front of PC. So that leaves me with like 20 more days with PC until the real heat starts. Once the real heat starts, I'm gonna stream less often as well, because it's unbearable. Anyways, speaking about it, Path of Exile, I'm really considering whether I should just stop playing because there's nothing else left for me to upgrade, nothing left for me to buy. I can go for a mirror, then buy a mirror X. You know. If I buy a mirror X, this is problematic when they pull up Ignite on me. I need a flask for Ignite. For example, instead of immunity to shock. I'm only weak to Ignite. Yeah, only to Ignite. Ignite can easily kill me. Chill and Freeze, I avoid that with a healing flask. The rest of the effects I avoid with this 4. Corrupted Blood as well. The only thing right now that kills me is Ignite. But truth to be told, I'm weaker against smaller packs of enemies than big packs of enemies. When there's a lot of enemies on the screen, that's when I'm the strongest. Because I can move through them and burst the living shit out of them and keep recovering. But when I play like this, slowly, I'm the weakest, without charges and whatnot. Man, this is like above 10 million. If it says 509,000 DPS here, that's like above 10 million. Easily. Easily. It's not the tankiest character I ever made, but it's definitely the most damage I've seen for a melee. I can go further if I'm crazy to sit down and play for the next 10 days. he can go up to 15-20 million DPS. But Onslaught is so freaking cool, man. Onslaught is like crazy cool. A 165% increased Onslaught. How freaking crazy it is. I never finished tier 17 map faster. And this is the raw, okay, I was just theorizing. But for real, I was just theorizing about the build. When I did this now, I did it in like what? 3 minutes. Again, there's a bunch of options. It doesn't have to be like this, it can be different as well. Like you can opt in for even more damage. Depends what I like to sacrifice. I can opt in for health as well and remain with damage, but then resists will drop. So there are plenty of options with clusters. As I said, one cluster where I placed them. All of these clusters grant different stuff than all the flasks you combined with the clusters. And then I got 2 crazy good jewels, if I wanna roll with jewels as well. I got Amulet Eternal Damnation to resist all elemental damage. So that's gonna be elemental damage reduction equal to half of the chaos. That's like 35. And then reduced elemental damage 35% on 50. That should be the calculation. 60 and something percent reduced elemental damage in total. If I wanna go in with that. So again, I got plenty of options. Then I got pretty quantity gear with dice, with amulet. And here, instead of this, I need to put it down because I can't play that fast. It's way too freaking fast. Armor, evasion, life provides defense. 21-14, 21-14 roll. Again, it's way too fast. I don't want to play like that. Slightly slower because of the onslaught. So again, the other cluster has flat increased attack damage, attack speed, attack with X, leech life, and so on. This is for a tankier option. This is for like 35. This is for extremely aggressive option. If I opt in with this, now damage dropped to 384. $397, I need to reach martial prowess. Somehow. It's far away, it needs to be close. That's the fuck up with this cluster. It needs to be close. This one offers me more because both are close. But martial prowess is great. Really great. That's supposed to be at the skill 3 and how it looks like at the end. If I'm crazy enough to play Chayula and reach level 100, that's 2 additional points that would go into Golem's Blood. So for a level 100, it's life into Golem's Blood. And the end of story. Nothing else left. Now what changed how I got Onslaught with the same amount of points? I removed Impale, and I only left Impale, 10% chance to Impale, and then the Jewel gives me 25, that's 35% chance to Impale. So I removed Impale from the build, and I opted in for Onslaught. Everyone plays Bone Shatter with Impale. You know, everyone. But you see that Onslaught is more damage, man. Faster damage. You've seen tier 17 map. I could not do that with Impale. Same gear. But increased Onslaught. Graceful Assault. Passives. Increased effect of Onslaught. Flask. Onslaught 165%. You stomp everything. Will I do another video for tomorrow? Probably. My wife is doing those. So if she does something, I'll release. There is one big problem, Vesor. I'm way too lazy to read aloud. I don't feel like I wanna read. You know, I feel like I wanna play something and play something that's fast, like Path of Exile is. But I'm also done with Path of Exile, so now I wanna find some fast-paced game to play. You know, because truth to be told, I really believe there's nothing else I can do here. There is that X. If I wanna play for currency only now. I hate playing for currency only. There is that X Despot. And even that's a good question if it's gonna raise my damage or not. Even that's a good question. Could, probably because of the physical DPS. Mirror. Alright, this is the X. And this is how my build would probably deal 15 million damage. Mine is 5660, 859. This is 6390, 965. The best Despot X in the game with double damage, 10% chance for double damage. Speaking about double damage, then I can opt in for 15% chance for double damage. And then you ramp up, instead of increased armor, you ramp up 3% chance to deal triple damage. That would be like 15 double, 3% triple, like 20% chance. Every 5th hit will deal 30 million damage. Imagine what happens to bosses. Any Uber boss, basically, you can melt before they even whack you. I mean, you can get one-shotted. You dodge one spell, you attack the boss, you nuke him down for a quarter, he kills you. You come back because you got 6 portals. You can farm Uber bosses like literally like a punching bag. You go in again, you nuke him down fast, half HP, he kills you. You come back again, last quarter, kills you, you come back again with a 4th portal, kill him. Only with hilarious amount of damage. Literally brute forcing every single fight as a glass cannon. But the damage output you do in a second is just unreal. So again, that X could provide that stuff if I wanna play. And I don't want to, I don't have any reason left to play. Because the build is done. I checked out rings. My rings are definitely top. Top tier. Amulet top tier. Mage Blood, you can get double implicit corrupted Mage Blood. So I sell this one for 150 divines and I get double implicit, like 5% increased HP, and Pride has increased aura effect for 5% increased HP. That's the change that I can make. Better X, or better to say the best X instead of this one. This is top 10 X's, by the way. I said that my X is 5, 6, 6, 8, 5, 9. Now look at the best X's in the game. There's like I don't want to count mirrored. There's a lot of mirrored X's. Bunch of mirrored. This is it. This is where my X is. So top 20 X's in the game. Not even top 20, top 10 X's in the game. So I got top 10. What am I talking about? Top 5. This one is flat 38% increased damage. That doesn't transfer to X, it transfers to U, so it's a very good question if the best X here can cope up with 38% increased damage. Flat. Top 5 X's in a game is on me, and there's only this one as the best one. There are no better boots. There are no better gloves. There is a better helmet, but it depends what you need, I guess. I don't need a better helmet, because this one does everything right. And this is the best freaking armor. Like, this is, for example, hilarious. I believe I got the best armor as far as full dragon scale goes. This is the best full dragon scale in a game. Top 10. For sure it's top 10. The best one out of 200 divines would be 2745, mine is 2565, but then evasion 2379, 2356. This one is for a different build, it's for resists. Mine is with suppress, this one doesn't have suppress. So you can play tier 17 without suppress, so the best one with suppress. At minimum, let's say 20. The best one is worse than mine with suppress. This is the best suppress armor that exists in this season. Absolutely the best one. Not to mention that both upgrades are exception. And that takes a lot of exceptional rolls. I rolled for like 30 divines to get exceptional gear. So basically I ended up with top 5 X's in a game, top 5 armor in a game, 3 different unique builds on a bone shatter, defensive build, offensive build, rarity build. Same goes with flasks. And that's about it. There's really nothing else left for me. Again, the only thing that I believe that maybe I can even do it, I don't know. The point is, I don't know. Maybe I can do the Eater of Worlds. That's the hardest boss in the game. It requires specific builds. Really specific builds. Maybe I can do him now when I raise damage so much. So I can burst the living shit out of him. Maybe. He's got those invulnerable phases. So I could try, you know, tomorrow. I could try rushing him down. The rest are whatever. Synthesized boss, I gave it a shot, like it was 30 seconds fight. Extremely easy fight. Cyrus, literally like it lasts 3 minutes because of his phases, but he doesn't do shit to me. I burst the living crap out of him, up he goes again and in circles. Cyrus is a joke, Synthesized is a joke. I haven't tried Maven, but that's a puzzle boss. Like, I could try Maven, I could try the Eternal Worlds. Shaper is now a joke. Elder is a joke. But this one is the worst. Absolutely the worst. Eternal Worlds. That's it. You've seen all the build yet. I'm off to bed. Again, I need to go to church in 6 hours from now, so I need some sleep. Then I'm going to see my mother in the afternoon. So if there's gonna be a stream tomorrow, the stream will happen in 18-19 hours from now. Guys, I wish you all good night. Thanks for watching.